Is my beard stuck to something other than my face? My eyebrow, perhaps? Oops. Oh, that's worse. It must be attaching to my nose or something. What if... No. Well, howdy dowdy. Hold on. Nice! Yeah, remember when I was gonna play this game and then, you told me not to? So that I had to play the first one first? Now I can play the actual game. Also, I am late because I was making chicken nuggies. I was making chicken nuggies and tater tots. And now I'm eating them. Oh. Chicken nougats. I don't know about that. No, they're normal shaped. They're lump shaped. I know. I don't think there's a place that sells dino nuggies near me. I haven't seen them in a really long time. I have sweet and sour sauce, and I have a barbecue honey sauce. Normally, I don't like barbecue sauce, but I decided I would try it today. And I don't like it still. Sweet and sour is my go-to. Nothing beats it. It's a perfect combination. Anything but nugs? I don't know. It doesn't taste very good with my tater tots. Nano-chan! Hi, Prado! Hi, Poopy! That's a good name. I like honey mustard too. Honey mustard and sweet and sour sauce if I can get 2 dipping sauces. But only sweet and sour if I can only get 1. Blue Hogs Champion Blend? What the... BBQ Pride! My tater tots? Wait, no, not my tater tots. My barbecue sauce is Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. Hi, no. Oh, I mean, hi, Hound. You could drink it? I can drink sauce usually, too. Like, I can eat... I mean, not drink, but, like, lick it. Like... Sweet and sour sauce and honey mustard, for sure. I could lick it up. Did I do Jaw X for Abby's model? I suddenly forgot. I have to check later. I was rigging it earlier today. Yum, yum, yum. Technically, right now, we're waiting for the ads to be over. Did I just say hi to myself? Yeah. Applesauce! Do you eat applesauce regularly? Because you should. You know what's so good, actually? Just getting like fruit sauces. What do you put it on? Maybe an apple pie? Hi, Phil! I'd say an apple pie. Yeah, why not? There's already apples in it. It's gotta go together. I don't know, actually. Maybe you could dip, like, fruit in it. Guys, what's your opinion? A piece of toast with apples. What's your opinion on... ambrosia? What's the game name? Right there. Tangle Tower. Hello. No, no. It's that food that's like made with Cool Whip. It's like Cool Whip and like canned fruit. It's like a salad. Yeah, this... Ew! Heh. Nono's not here right now. It's Nancy Drew. Nono Drew. Nasty! I actually haven't had it in a really long time, so I couldn't tell you if it is nasty or not, but I've been craving it. Like, I feel like I really want to eat it. Can we play it on Xbox? I have no idea, actually. That is a good game. I think you'd have to Google that. Yeah. But the problem is, right? Like, in those kinds of situations where you want to try a dessert, but nobody else around you also wants to try the dessert, and you don't have anywhere to put it, how do you make it? You know, like what happens if you make it and then you hate it? Like what if I make the ambrosia fruit salad and after two bites I'm like, nah, this is yucky. How's your day, Nono-chan? It's been okay. I was doing work. You give it to a good friend? But what if my good friend doesn't like it either? Can't believe Nono Drew killed Nono Noelle. I know, it's pretty brutal. She's not killed though, she's kidnapped. That's what a mystery is about. Kidnapping. I'm not gonna feed my fruit salad to my cats. That's why you drop it off and leave it before they realize. Wait, you're right. You know, like leave it on their doorstep? Have an ambrosia? The problem is all my friends live really far away. I have to drive like almost an hour, like 40 minutes to get to my friend's house. Give it to my neighbor. I guess I could. I want to use my neighbors when I'm like going on a vacation for them to take care of my cats. Because otherwise I have to ask my friend to take care of them, and he's 40 minutes away. It'd take too long. I guess I could compensate him. Give him like a bunch of dollars. Because I would never, I cannot put my cats in like a cat daycare. Like I would not be able to. Compensate with the ambrosia, you're right. The problem, my friend is so nice. He just eat it. Even if he hates it. And I can imagine his face while he eats it. His like disgruntled face, but he's still eating it, and he's like, no, and I'm like, such a bad friend. Oh, a tiny crab. That's very nice. I guess we should... Does this mean borderless window? Hmm. I don't know, actually. Male friend? No! Your parasocial relationship, it's only just developed. It's okay, you can still nurse it if you want. I don't see him very often anyways. Also, he has a girlfriend. Okay, we should... Sally? Freya fellow? Ooh. What did I just press? Oh, this. Locations, clues. Okay, we should start, I think. I'm already late. Oh, dad joke. Sorry, guys. Never mind, we're doing a dad joke. Whoa! A sperm whale! Congrats! My fortune cookie doesn't have a message inside. How unfortunate. I think that was good. How unfortunate. What is this island? Alright, let's start. Let's go! Oh. Is this... How come it doesn't fit my screen, but it fits... Oh, there we go. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Wow.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah,
Do you have
but
the
it's
map?
basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Well, how would they know what they're doing if they haven't read the case file? Freya! Case file. Murder victim! Freya Fellow. Died while is painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Her mom? Wait, I have to finish eating this tater tot before I read it. This is such a cute little chibi! How was Freya killed? Good question. Isn't it? Alright, let's actually read the case file. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Yo, that's sick! The person left her to dead and then painted on the knife with her blood? Crazy. I like that.
It's a garden.
Oh,
I think. It's currently far away.
sorry,
We
Sally.
could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
How do I walk? Ooh, cute. That's what they wanted you to think, Lambriel. They wanted you to think it was pink. Bye, Lambriel. Bye-bye. Thank you.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
What do you mean weird water?
Any fish in there?
Not a single one.
Who's this and
Although
what have you
there
done with
is
Nono?
something there.
I'm Nono Drew.
It's a cassette tape.
A cassette tape?
Or it used to be.
Ew. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Okay. Okay.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly,
Hi,
bipedal fish monster.
Silver. And Moon. Ow. Oh gosh. What the heck? You both got the Billy redeem at the same time.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer.
This isn't just a
It's just
regular
like Nancy
statue, is
Drew.
it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet.
Let's come back later.
Wow.
Let's do
Hi, Fox.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Nice. Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Egg.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
Cracked
It's an
egg.
It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
I assume.
What animal is that?
Isn't it a tree branch?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course.
Right, of
A hawk bear
course.
lizard.
Yes, indubitably. You're eating a book?
It's a bandstand.
A bandstand?
Bit small for a bandstand.
Wait, I thought those were called... Gizmo... Jamborees? Shit. Gazebos! I thought they were called gazebos.
It's a one-man bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Can I go inside its
Spooky? What
mouth?
do you think
I think
is
it's
it wor-
no.
Alright, let's keep going.
It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
You're supposed to say, too quiet.
Too
It's not.
quiet.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet. Main entrance. Oh my god, the O is missing. FF and PP.
I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
PP.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh. Hello, I'm good. How are you, Captain Price?
Oh yeah.
The second.
Tangle Tour.
Tangle Tour. Tour. Can I not pick it up?
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds? Do you think they'll start to move if we try to go inside?
Yo, is that a spirit? I think you got a spirit.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Ooh, a letter.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's
You're
read it.
hungry? Too bad.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
We're detectives.
No, definitely.
It's never too early or too late to eat. Don't deprive yourself of food when you're hungry. It's your body telling you it's hungry. It's a carnal instinct. It's saying, Silver, feed me. I'm hungry. And you're saying, body, I don't know about that. It's too late and too early. And your body's like, oh, please. Please, Silver. Like Fanta, Sprite, or Coke. I love sparkly drinks. You should have a Coke. A cola. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Oh. Very interesting. I'm glad that you are getting your food.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Twir.
Twir!
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
You have none of them? You can only drink restaurant Coca-Cola, so you can only drink, like, fountain Coca-Cola?
It's a little melody.
Suspicious.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
It's the freshest. Ever has a spezzy? What is a spezzy? I don't like how I have to click on that little button to go where I need to go. I just want to go where I need to go. It's like an arrow. Nono Noelle. Grand Hall. Ooh.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There
Wawa.
are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it
Good.
anymore.
What is that?
Fanta and cola mixed? Like orange Fanta? What kind of Fanta is it? That they mix it?
I think it's a family tree.
I love family trees! F. Lord Fellow. Flaty Fellow. Selena Stonetop. Flint Fellow. Lord Remington. Lady Remington. Lord Plord Pointer. Platy Pointer. I know no. Oh, I love pina coladas though. Mine is. My family tree is also. Well, my family tree is complicated, I think. Buck Breckley. Pandora Pointer. Percival Pointer. Primrose Remington. Slora Remington. Richard Remington. Poppy Pointer. Penelope Pointer. How come that one looks cooler? Pina? 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 Nya? Nya? Nono Noelle's Carnival, that's my name. Freya Fellow. Fritz Fellow. Damien Dusk. Fiona Fellow. Oh, I see. The Pointers. Fiona Fellow is the baby of the Fellows, the Remingtons, and the Pointers. That means that the Fellow bloodline is the most alpha. The Fellow, yeah. This one's the alpha one. This one's the beta one, and this one's the omega one. F.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Oh, the house is split into two.
This one has a big P.
Is Noelle part of your real name? It is not. Because it is my real name.
That's probably important.
How
Probably.
very P-ceptive of you.
P-ceptive.
A door.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
True. Alrighty then. My real name is Yesy. You're right. Screen cap. Ooh.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Alright, let's go to the West Tower then. Gotta use the elevator or the ladder. Oh, snap. Look at this lady! It's okay, Moon. I call you Moon and I call Silver Silver. Ooh, an egg.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Alright, fine.
There it is.
There it is.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
How do we know it's not finished? Oh, because it's not finished. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Laura appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Think Freya was posing?
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene.
Anime.
And something
Tid.
really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Look at the hair. Brain! A paintbrush. Freya Fellow. Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood. Because it's stabbed, because it's removed, because Freya put it, I guess, but it was removed from a scene. But I don't have a knife here.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife
Who
tipped with
are
blood,
you?
but it was removed
It's
from
Nono
the scene.
Drew.
No,
No. Alright then. What do you mean was hidden inside? I didn't look at a Gamphra phone. Was it in? A paint palette was hidden inside a microphone. It was gonna eat it? Fairy tale. Freya Fellow. Was hidden inside blood. Maybe it was this.
a gramophone was used to knock out Freya Fellow, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right.
There's blood on the knife in the painting. What could that possibly mean? It's giving me the baby tips. Psh, psh, doesn't it know? I'm just testing the waters. Because Freya was gonna eat it? But it was removed from the
Flora's
scene.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh. Almost. He wants me to change one thing. Flora Fellow.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
Gosh darned it. Holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya
Flora's
put it
portrait
there.
is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay, it's gotta be this one. She was not gonna eat it.
Flora's
Yeah, I got it!
tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting?
Mhm.
Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm.
Mystery.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right.
Ooh.
But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
What are you saying,
Okay,
Gimoire?
The case is not closed. And even if
I
you
do
were
have a
right,
tail.
Where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
I like Sally. Shouldn't have confirmed my real name. What if I was lying? An unfinished painting. Continue. Hello. Oh, so cool!
Hello?
Oh my
Hey,
god, she's
Sorry
so
to barge
cool.
in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Welcome
Did you
back,
witness the
Fredo.
murder, Flora?
Do I have toe beans? Yeah.
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I suppose. I love that kind of voice where it's like kind of raspy. What the heck is this? Yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
Oh.
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe she's mute.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Oh.
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Now I just need a voice changer.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
Her eyes were
Can
closed.
you tell me
See?
anything about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah, she's
I don't
acting
know.
pretty
Maybe she really
suspicious.
doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Her eyes were closed. Alright.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
But
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
sad. The palette has a variety of paints loaded into it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. That doesn't look like black, it looks like green. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Ah, so the tip of the paintbrush is red paint, but this one's blood.
There it is. The
So-
looks that way.
Freya wasn't able to finish the painting and she died sometime during the process. Oh, I already pressed that, didn't I?
Freya's painting supplies.
Ooh, oh, it's cracked. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yes, I know. I know.
Is that a gramophone?
The
I
gramophone!
think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
I have a
It's
tape.
also got a big crack down the middle.
Why does everything have a big crack down the middle? It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. It's pretty.
What
Can I
about the
use it?
cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya! Aw, it's so cute.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Yeah, we could give it a go. Try it.
It's piano music.
Plays for a short while before stopping. Should we listen to the whole thing? A good detective would. I'm not a good detective. I mean, I'm so good, I don't need to. It's like an earthquake. Ew.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Walking outdoors, a distorted humming can be heard. Oh, that's creepy. I love it. This is the kind of creepy that gets me going. Those are good stuff. We looked at the egg.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Eyeball.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. That's
Door?
the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Why don't you have a head pat redeem? It's almost like you think... It's... Actually, I don't know why. Maybe it broke? Ow. I think it maybe broke. Oh, I remember now. It's because my VTube Studios wiped all my data, which meant that I had to redo all my redeems, and I didn't, so that's why there's no head pat.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Why not? Okay, let's go into the next room then, why don't we? Oh, cute! Oh no!
Sir? Can you hear me?
He's-
I'm Private Detective Grimoire.
He's
I have some
sad!
questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
Oh my god, he's so
And,
cool.
This is my colleague, Sally.
Hi, Zah!
That's
Zahra? Zahra?
Why'd you
remind me of
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah?
Out here solving mysteries.
Look
and
at how his mustache
exploring
moves.
new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures.
Secret
That's
rooms?
what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Oh.
Gently speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so good. I synced up with him. Hello, sir.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious?
Is it not
I'm an explorer.
obvious?
Explorer slash treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
well.
We're talking like...
We're solving a
curse
murder.
statues, spike pits.
It's a little more.
It's like a click and
sophisticated than
point-
that.
point and
But I've
click-
certainly seen my
point and click
share of
mystery game.
danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I mean, between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
How long have you
Don't
stayed in
live
this
here with your
place?
wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with
Didn't
their
his daughter
friends,
just
which
die?
is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Mr.
Don't
Fellow.
misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
One's dead.
They are the greatest treasure of all.
One's
Uh-huh.
one's dead.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
Because
The
your
murder of Freya Fellow.
daughter's
Reason
dead.
We're here.
Oh
Ah,
my
right,
goodness.
nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help.
Nasty
But I
business.
wish you all the best in your investigation.
Thanks,
Hear
Felix.
that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
It's
Oh,
not
I
much to
I
tell.
love
Mostly,
the style.
I
It's
rule
so
by myself,
charming.
Working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your
Huh?
room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
Screams.
What have you got?
Ah!
It was dusk.
Oh.
A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine.
No, I wanted
I
to
heard
hear.
someone heading down the
Ooh.
stairs. Just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly. So I thought nothing of
Orderly.
it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Cheese and
Didn't know
toasted
what to make,
sandwich.
to be
Yum.
honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement
cheese
with
melted?
Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in
Fitz.
case, but it was
Wait.
empty, as was the garden beyond.
Does
his
everybody
window.
on that family tree
Back in
live
the
here?
hallway,
Or at
I
least a lot of
bumped
them?
into
The ones that aren't
very
dead?
concerned-looking Penelope. She was
Penelope!
heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Who the heck is
We went into Flora's room.
Professor
Poor
Pointer?
Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Left?
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
What? They just gathered around the dead body? And stood there and was like, well, I gotta go, guys, bye. Huh? Ooh.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Oh.
puffer fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
Why not? Genie in a
It's a magic lamp.
bottle.
Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Ooh.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Suspicious.
What's the deal with that painting on the
Oh, snap.
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Time to solve the mystery. So we're looking for a sea monster, a rock, and a tree. Like this. What's that then? 3H? 3... Or maybe 4. 4I? I... 4... Would that be north? North.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting?
Still locked.
I think like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
What do you mean? I feel like it has to be west. 4I. The sound effects is so yummy. Unless it's like... Unless it's like... a distance thing, you know? Like, if we look from... From... This is the only one that seems to be, but I feel like... the tree is too far away. So maybe it's like... I think we could cheese it if we really wanted to. Like, the sea monster's the closest, then the rock, and then the tree's really far away. Maybe I'm just a little silly. Maybe... have to sneeze. Aww. North? Because we're looking north? I guess we could try all of them.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock has 3 different inputs.
Yes.
A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
It is a grid reference to the map, but my map doesn't show your map. Wait, it's here! It's here! H6! West. H6. West.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
I was blind.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
I haven't looked at the desk yet. Oh! It's the friends! A model resembling a child with green hair, Freya. A model resembling a woman with gray hair, Flora. Or wait, which one was the one that died? Flora? Yeah, Flora, Freya. A model resembling a red and white bird, something. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man, him. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Or maybe that's him. Hand painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Oh, the red paint was in the box.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh, cool.
The entire room is
Oh, it's not
made.
just the actual hull.
Just the actual hull of a fish.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or...
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Ow. Alright, next room. I guess we're not allowed in those ones because they're locked right now. Freya's room!
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Yeah.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
It kind of looks like a...
No windows either.
like a ventilation room.
Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either? That's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
True.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
We got to see.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh my god, it's Penelope and a handsome man. Beefy. Oh. I like that music. This one looks like one of the girls that was in the murder scene. Hawkshaw.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
Mm.
Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Paw
And
print
it's a little wooden
pattern.
box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
A
They're not
puzzle.
real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Oh no, not Roman numerals. I'm solving a puzzle. Wait. That's a corner piece, right? Wow, I am not on my A game today. I'm not the Nono you want me to be. I'm not Nono Drew. Oh! I solved it, never mind. We're fine. Crisis averted? Crisis back to normal? We're crisising again. Never mind, we've solved it. We've solved it. Never mind, we're good. We're good as gold. Maybe like this. We're even better than gold? That one could be two different things, though. No, it has to be this one, because... this game has good sound effects. I solved it! Okay, yes, this makes sense. Yes. This one's first. And then this one's there. And that one's there. And this one's... Be yourself and not being someone we wanted. We got this. I can do it. I can do it.
Nothing.
Did you find it? Looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
I know it's a ripped up jigsaw puzzle. Oh, this one has to be...
That was
Each brush, the information we need is on the paper.
I know it's on the paper. Okay, so this one has to be... small. This one has to be large. I guess technically that could be anything, right? This one has to be green. This one has to be pink and fanned out. This one has to be blue. This one has to be that shaped.
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with...
This one maybe can be... no. Unless that's what this pattern is?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with...
Oh. Is that a Timmy I see? Tim Hortons? Like this is clearly like how thick the brush is, no? And that's like thin. So it has to be a thin one. And there's only one thin one here. This one has to be green. So it could be either one of these ones. However, this one has to be the fan one. So we know that one's there, which solidates this one there. This one has to be blue, which means it could be either this one and this one. But the middle one here has to be pink. So it could be this.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
I don't get it. Does this not look correct?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
Pink fan. I guess maybe it could be this.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
Because it has to be a pink fan. And this one has to be blue. What in the barnacles is happening? I feel like this looks pretty good, doesn't it? Like this looks pretty solid. I guess alternatively, no, because it has to be a pretty big fan. I'm thinking that it must be.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with each.
It's getting mad at me. What if it's like... Oh, this one has to be there because no other area asks for something that matches this one. Do you think I have it in the wrong order, maybe? Like, directional-wise? Well, why wouldn't it be this direction? That's a good question, Silver. I was actually thinking about it the other day. Silver, thank you for the repop. Pop, 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 poppin', poppin'. I need a hint. Tell me a hint. I feel like a silly goose.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with.
Wait. Wait, I think I've solved it more. No, just kidding. I thought maybe the height was something, but no, I don't think it is. After all. This one has to be here. There's no way it wouldn't not be here. Aldo, can you solve this puzzle for me really quickly? I'm okay. I'm lost. I'm stuck. Why do I suck at puzzles? Today. Not always. Oh! Did you figure it out? You don't get it?
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect.
But only one. Oh no, you are colorblind! Dang it. Scorp, 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 scorp. Maybe 0 is showing the numbers. Example, question mark means number 1. But there's so many question marks.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with.
Probably assign each brush to a piece of the paper. Oh. But see, this one I think is really throwing me off. This has to be the brush width.
I'll come back later.
Let's try.
It's a little wooden
To the
box.
casual.
Aha! It's been reset! Dang it, I have to redo the puzzle though. It's okay, it's pretty much solved already. Measurement is in tallness. Oh my god. You're right. It is in tallness. No.
That's done it.
Ah! It had to be the tallness. That was the one I didn't get. I think it was a good thing that I reset it for Aldo.
Neat.
Even though we solved it together. Anyways.
What was
Thanks,
in the box?
Aldo. Thanks, Silver.
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Just a photograph. Oh my gosh. It's the girl. That's Penelope. Never mind. I think you helped though, Aldo.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Frey enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
Yay!
It's a photograph.
Oh. It's redstone. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Hmm. It's pointing at different
painting.
parts.
Why?
Maybe
The
Frey.
atmosphere-
Hang on. There's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph.
Here, here, and here. We'll remember that. Redstone? Yeah. Like Minecraft.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Suspicious.
Do you think this was all
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Plant.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight.
I mean, that's sunlight.
And there's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
You would.
It's a fish?
Fish.
I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Even though we're halfway up a tower,
Hmm.
someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Yuck.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
I bet it, like, gives the red painting a nice atmosphere. Right. New room. Library. A person. The
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
curious.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Why is she talking like a robot?
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
The hypothesis.
Surely you
About
have
the
reached
murder?
Yeah, come on,
about
Grimoire,
the
hurry up.
murder.
My apologies. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Grimoire.
law dictates I must at least meet all the suspects, and that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fella, microbiologist,
Fifi!
inventor,
Innovator. No, nerds talk like this. Dad joke. Okay, dad joke break before we get into this. Who did Noah hire to design his boat? An architect. That one was a good one. I like that one a lot.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
You can't see your eyeball very
So
well.
true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix.
Hmm.
But you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are...
Boo! That was a good
Thanks for
one.
the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an
Bugs.
intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's
Correct.
that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not
Ooh.
satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red?
Oh,
when you
dang,
get
I
it?
want that.
No, but that would be most amusing.
That would be most
What
amusing.
can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
I
Me
made the
too.
volume a little
So
higher.
talk.
Fine.
Me
I
too,
knew ahead of
so
time that
talk.
Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Gasp!
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Oh, good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup
Is
was
it?
leaking. She told me
Oh, she's in the library.
Freya
This
was
is her
dead.
room.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
Oh my
When I saw
god.
Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly
This is who was with
devastated.
Poppy
Then
in the
I took a sample
pictures.
of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
Blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Why would one affect the other?
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Nice.
Can't wait.
Later. Later,
Is that
skater.
a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Oh, it's our tower.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
It looks so cute.
Books about space.
Find the Tangle Tower snow globe.
They're relatively untouched. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Books about geography.
Skip. Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I
Oh,
think they'd crumble
snap.
into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. It's an illustrated book about birds.
Birds.
And it's been left open.
Or
Oops.
it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Ooh. Bird book. The ink tip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Oh, this looks like the bird. This probably has a red head, yeah? And it looks like the bird that what's his face had in his little treasure box. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica. This thing.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Blood.
A book? On the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Suspicious. Birds.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about nature?
Trees.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Oh. Oh, gross!
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
A, B, C, D, but it's like B, G, H, D, F, C, E.
Math.
Don't look. You'll give yourself a headache.
This looks like it'll be relevant later.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
Where else would you build
The
it?
search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
She's right, it is. Let's go to Fifi's room. Fifi! Oh, a matching teddy bear!
You suspect! Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Goofy. Look at all these
I don't
energy
know what that
drinks.
drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Oh, ominous.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Let's investigate. It's a compatibility chart. These two love each other. These two love each other. These two love each other. But he also loves him. And she loves him. How come he gets to love two people? Not fair.
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Oh.
Who is that?
No idea. And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that.
Actually, you do.
Do I?
Who's that?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though.
Yeah.
When did Fifi draw all this?
Didn't we just get here? 23 minutes ago? As she so clearly... we're in love.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Poppy.
That's gotta be Flora. Who's that?
Not sure. Who is
No idea.
That's their dad.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Because they aren't in love with anyone.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Touch it.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying glasses into position. Ooh. We have to shape it into that. These are too small. Okay.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses all have different magnifications, so they must each have a specific position.
Is this not perfect? What's wrong with this? Doesn't this look good?
That's the
Hey,
one.
not bad.
Aha!
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah. It's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
I love books. A diary. Resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Double locked. Oh.
You don't save it for the judge. Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is
Writing.
it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
what's that big book on
Looks
there?
like hope. It's just a bunch of notes.
Ooby dooby
It's a
doo.
magnifying
How
glass.
come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective?
I have one.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
Yeah.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Oh, he looks so sad and dejected.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
It's called Pythagoras? I thought it was Pythagoras.
Nah, I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
Pythagoras? Wait, is it actually Pythagoras and not
A pretty ornate window.
Pythagoras?
A great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use cheese. A simple trick, but it crystal chandeliers.
Ooh.
I don't know. They just, they're kind of dusty.
That's the problem with chandeliers, especially really big fancy ones.
That's
Just-
a whole
You
lot of
just
books.
don't get around to cleaning it, and then you can see all the dust because it doesn't sparkle as much as it used to.
That's a whole lot of books.
Boxes of stuff.
Garbage!
Stuff Fifi's.
You gonna rummage through the trash?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
It's important to go through the garbage.
Boxes of stuff.
What about here?
Scientific formula. I'll openly admit I have.
Alright, I'm done in here for now. Let's see here.
Locked.
Locked. Okay, down here then. Outside, the backyard, perhaps? Stone Square. Oh!
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
Oh my god.
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
This
A
is
private
so
detective.
cool.
Really? You're a
Really?
detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real
Freya-
detective refrains from
No,
handing out
Flora.
information to persons
Flora had
unknown.
sketches of her in her bedroom.
Right.
Hawkshaw.
Now, if you
I
would,
remember reading
I
that
have
out
work
loud.
to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
Let us make a small exception.
Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh!
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that.
Flora!
Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
The voice acting is
As
so
it
good.
happens, I completed an examination of Flora's
really
room
think
on the
so?
morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of
Dust.
somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the
Suspicious.
expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
Oh, yeah.
I spent the early evening searching
Fred.
the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library
Wait,
the rest
who's
of the
Flora
day?
then?
Not quite.
Oh my god, I'm so mixed up with the names. Who's the one that died? Freya. Flora. Okay. Flora's the quiet one. Freya's the dead one.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
Professor
Emerged
Pointer.
from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
I love this
He told
lady.
me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
Penelope.
She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant.
Ooh.
I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring.
That's the
in
guy
Tangle
that's
Tower.
been with Poppy.
An unremarkable hour passed before
Maybe
the
they're
gardener finally
siblings.
made his appearance.
Oh, never
He
mind.
spoke to me of what had occurred.
It is
His
him, though.
report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
None of them seem sorrowful or mournful. This thing.
It's a sea serpent,
He doesn't have a head.
turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
That's what I want to know.
Beheaded by the same wizard.
Oh, dang.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
It's a big stone dais.
A jail.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one too.
It's a big stone.
Biggest one too.
A house.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower. You
Ah.
ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Suspicious.
It's a big stone dais.
First one too.
A giant glowing gemstone full of
Redstone.
plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Let's go. I guess to be fair, it is easier to go to a different like part of the house rather than having to click through every single area. You can just click on where you want to go. Look at him! Oh my god.
Don't move. We're being watched.
Just evaporated.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Hello, sir.
Is anyone going to say anything?
Howdy
Or shall
do.
we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better.
Oh.
I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Fitzfellow!
And why are you so
I like his
tall?
voice.
I don't know.
You can't just ask them that, Sally.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
What a nerd.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA.
Whoa!
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
So is
And
Fitz
you're the local expert on all this
part
stuff?
of the family? Or no?
I'm just the gardener.
He's purple themed.
You work here.
I don't
Oops.
get it's just
What's the
they're
deal?
all right. Did you
That giant. Yeah, I
the
clocked
color?
of
It's
what?
not poison.
My bad.
I
Okay.
was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Watering
Sounds exciting.
and weeding.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later.
Penelope.
She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
He
little, not too
fraternizes
much.
with Poppy.
We both left the greenhouse in the
Not
early
Penelope.
afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
He ponders.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was
There's a
quiet.
rooftop garden. Heck yeah.
It wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We.
Poppy
Oh,
was with
snap.
me. Did I not mention that?
I knew it!
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
Oh.
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
Dead.
Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope
Fifi.
arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Oh?
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her,
Ah.
she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Ooh. Interesting. Well, his statement matches up with Hawkshaw.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Later, skater.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Math.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Yet.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
I love how he's like part of the background. Oh, look at
Tools.
a
Used by a
buggy!
gardener for gardening. That's a handsome beetle. Looks
Handsome!
like he might have magic powers.
I think so too.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Do you think they eat
Too
the
shiny
weird
to be
fruits?
fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets.
How
They're
do
so high
people
up.
know what was? I guess you could test, right? Like you have an animal eat it and then see how the animal fares.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Tools.
Yeah.
Used by a gardener for gardening.
If they die, then we know it's not good. But if they survive... Alright, this is... Must be his room. Fitz's room. Fitz's room. How come Fitz has an open, like a more room than Freya did? Hi, John.
An empty glass.
But we
and an
could
empty
eat
plate.
grass, no? Also, they can't really eat the grass anymore. They like spit it up.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
But why would it be out
It's a
here
little
then?
handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Oh my god, it's from Poppy.
Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
FF plus PP!
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's
Oh.
probably just a rock.
You sure? It's locked.
What
but it
bushes
leads
do we eat?
outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Secret. Slide the lid open. Oh.
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Yep.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe
So
they're
where is it?
somewhere else.
Oh, it's probably the thing in
Let's
the
come back
garden.
once we...
Hold on, let's go look at it real quick. Alright.
A little chart of. Actually, I have no idea.
Oops.
Actually, I have no idea.
Wait, could I have? No, because it looks like
Kind of
this.
reminds me of a period.
Do you think this is what it means? Good luck.
What do you make
Not
of
a
it?
whole lot.
Actually, maybe that's not gonna be relevant. Happy lurking! I hope you're well. I want to see the family tree again.
What is
I think it's a family.
Alright, so...
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Fiona Fellow. Wait, who's Fiona Fellow? Flora Remington Felix Fellow. Oh, Fifi? Freya Fellow. Oh, okay, so Flora and Felix. Okay, they aren't actually Freya's parents. Felicia and Damien Dusk are Freya's parents. Fitzfellow. He is? Why does he call himself the gardener when he's actually part of the family? Flint Fellow, Felix Fellow, Flora Remington. And Fitz and Poppy have been schkamoodling, I believe. But wouldn't that... They're cousins, right? Buck. Penelope! Professor Pointer. I think Professor Pointer must be Percival Pointer. But I thought Penelope Pointer and Professor Pointer were married, so... Pandora Pointer. Hoya, hoya. Hoya, hoya. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go up this side of the world. Music room. It's Poppy! Oh my god, she plays piano.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
That's rude, Sally.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
She looks just like one of my OCs.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
I thought it was the
And
fingers.
13 years of dedicated practice.
Hmm.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor
Aha!
spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Oh.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question.
Hmm.
I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi...
Interesting.
Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened,
I think
I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Fifi would thrive here, no? She's a microbiologist and they have like all the cool
3.5 hours of piano
biological
practice,
gardens?
As soon as I wake up. Same as always.
Dang.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room.
Hmm.
When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
Hmm.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs.
Didn't you get
and
punched
out
in the
into
face?
moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored
Well,
each
maybe
other.
they aren't spooning.
didn't say that.
Skabooning.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon.
The moonlit
We
garden.
heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Ew.
But different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do.
She was in a different
So
position
I ran
that time.
downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall.
When is he getting
My
punched
father
in the
was there too,
face?
for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
So why?
All right.
Who's
Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
who's hiding the secret
I wonder
about
what's in there.
being punched or not punched?
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them.
Me too.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
It is. Oh, I would like that.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
No, I'm talking about the glass
it
thing
is
on
the
the
music
ground.
room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Aha! A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Another crack inside the horn, and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Interesting.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing
Nobody.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
She's so
Smells
pretty.
like a forest in here.
There are also bugs everywhere. That can't be good for the books. Or the piano. Alright, I'm out of here. Whoa, this is a big old room. Let's go to her room. Poppy's room! Oh, heck yeah.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Metronome.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Oh, I love these puzzles.
That's done it.
I'm so good at this game.
Neat. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
The other half. Is that Poppy before? It must have been. Poppy before she got in her goth phase. Rip photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. That makes sense because the cassette tape she must have recorded for Freya was pink. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Okay. Socks!
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you. More handwritten sheet music.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Is it?
Sheet music.
An upright
Presumably
piano?
for piano.
It's only a few
Yeah,
notes.
it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Oh, it's probably the humming thing. Roses! Illuminati!
Mary's handmade poster.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Summoning.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
Yeah.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Hmm.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
It's true.
Empty.
The
A
rose!
single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
That's the one that What's-His-Face
thank
gave her.
goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
Open the door.
A big glass door leads out into a
There's
garden.
a little...
Oh! It matches the other ones.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yeah, that's good.
Didn't we?
We did.
Okay, so the sun, it's like a upside down thing.
It's locked.
I thought
we are.
What's that thing by...
It made a noise.
Yay!
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Let's go! The garden! Rooftop garden, or the moonlit garden.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Scary.
See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
To keep people from
Nothing
drowning?
anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh, I bet it goes all the way to the aquarium in the main lobby. See? There's the bottom. It matches.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
I don't think he's trying to
He's
hide.
playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Nice.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue. Egg?
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special
Egg.
significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
I don't know. You gotta make sure it looks
More egg
perfect.
statues.
I don't
Well,
get it.
or the sculptor. An egg has got to be the easiest.
Birds?
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
Bird?
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Ooh, pretty. 4 feathers.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Oh my god, so true.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
What?
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. Careful, we're...
Yeah, we're on a roof.
We're on a roof! Roofle! Okay, now... Oh yeah, we have to ask her a question. What happened to make her go goth?
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this?
It's
Cassette tapes have been redundant for a few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Wrong!
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Easy.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Give it to you. What is this? The pink cassette tape. The pink cassette player. Found in the matches the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Used by Poppy in this old photo. I guess it was technically found in Poppy's
the pink
room.
cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette
got it
player
wrong.
that was found in Poppy's room. Almost.
Alright, I'll be there.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches
I
the
didn't
pink
want to
cassette
jump to
player used by
conclusions.
Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yeah, it is. We have the rest of the photo. Beautiful.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Aww.
Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that
Poppy
anymore.
doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Wise words.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you,
Ha!
Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed.
Wow.
There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I
Murder.
want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Everything has a crack down the middle. It must have been the weird sound. What if it splintered her brain? We only have one more room to unlock. Penelope!
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that
Her
right?
hair color.
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely.
Your hair,
Shade.
dear.
You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my God,
I'll do
she's
what I can
flirting.
to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored.
You have red
We
hair,
prefer to
dude.
blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective?
Oh.
Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Short for
Oh.
Penelope?
Officially,
Oh.
yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Penelope.
Sure.
Penny.
Yeah.
Penny proud.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all my
20
friends
something?
are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying.
She doesn't like being
Ornithology,
in
they
the
call
same
it.
room as
I call it
Felix,
the
who
only thing
also
I've ever
likes to
been good at.
travel.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course.
But of
I
course.
developed my love of the field. No matter
She's
where
so
I go,
fancy
I
schmancy.
always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
You think she has
Because of
fingers?
the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
Very
Fellow?
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Look at her eye. I guess she must. That's why he mentioned that they were in the garden.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz.
Yes.
He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Mulching.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
Why you
No.
mean?
In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Hmm.
Let's see. I returned.
He was
to the aviary
canoodling with
to feed my
Poppy.
birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company,
Or you like the company.
as do I.
Aha!
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my
Do you
room.
think that's a hat
But
or an
In the
actual
hall, I
bird?
spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Uncle
He was muttering
Pointer.
something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got
A
there.
bird.
Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the
Yes,
library.
yes.
I don't know what it was, but
Bird.
he
Hi,
looked a little
Juice!
lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Oh.
For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
Suspicious.
Told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room.
Or did
See
he
from the
mention
hallway,
that in
the door was
his
off its hinges.
I
knew then something
statement?
was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Oh. Interesting.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Oh, that must be the one
Now,
locked room.
Right now?
No.
An especially fancy cage.
Look at these birds.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
These must be the feathers. But then the third feather is that one on her head?
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
how do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
That's so true.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful.
Bird.
Someone really knows their stuff.
Bird
And a little
diagram.
writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book.
We
although
still haven't
someone's torn a
opened
page
up
out of the middle.
that diary that we took from Fifi's room. Look at this guy.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
I think it's evil
They're
too.
bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
There's the cages are open enough that they can go in for protection, but close enough. No wait. Open enough that they can go in and out, but closed enough they can go in for protection.
What's those little windows down there?
I think
oh.
they're
Uh-huh. I got it that time. Poppy's room? Penny's room, sorry.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
That's some flower.
It looks like
There's
a...
something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It looks like a... What's it called? Ladies in a bathtub! Or bleeding hearts, as some people say, but we all know that lady in a bathtub is a better way of saying it. Brightly colorful flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It also has an unusual blue color. Birds.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
That's what I said.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
Cages for
Traveling
someone.
cases.
Empty. All of them.
It's a lot of looking.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
They don't have eyes.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Alright. Last room. Professor Peacock. Oh, look at his wiggly bum. Hello, sir.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're
No.
whispering.
No.
So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are
Yeah.
they spreading rumors about us?
Yeah.
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We
I really
are
like
but
Sally.
specks of
I think
dust,
Sally
you
should
and
be one of my
I.
new wives.
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Is he a D&D
Seems
guy?
like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is
Dungeon
something
Master,
of a
that's the
duality,
word.
as it happens. Meaningless
Stars,
boundaries, really.
they are
They exist
speaking.
only in our minds.
They whisper
Helpful.
truths and lies. Hello.
Me? Not much to say.
Why not?
Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer
Because
family.
everyone else is dead.
And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby.
I think that's
I
his
mean,
hair.
Yes, I've studied the
He
stars
just
for over
shows it
35
like a
years,
house.
Published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field
Oh,
of research
dear
has
me,
never
no.
yielded any kind of stable financial return.
I have a question.
Nor
I
would
don't think
expect
anybody
it
in the
to.
chat would know
I
the
am
answer to it,
nothing
but
but
if
a
you
humble
own
interpreter for the cosmos,
your land,
working to
do you still have
translate
to
its
pay
message so that I
taxes
may
on
share
it?
it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Like, if you own it already, like it's yours, do you still have to pay taxes? Yes? That sucks.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine.
Like, imagine like being like, oh yeah, I own my home, but then
Fresh air does
you
wonders
still have
for
to
the
pay
mind.
for your home,
Did you see
technically.
anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't
Is it
bother
really
them, of
yours
course.
then?
I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Okay.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
Naturally.
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Look at his
Did you see anything?
eyes.
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a
Hi,
curious turn of
Couch
fate led me
Potato.
towards the
How are
fellow
you?
tower later that evening.
Oh?
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening,
Uh-huh.
but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book.
Okay.
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it.
Okay.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She
Okay.
looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same
Just
as
woke
everything.
up. Did you have
Quite.
breakfast
I
yet?
passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room.
Oh,
The
didn't
door was
he
locked, but I
speak
could
to
hear
her though?
shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no
Oh,
desire to invade their privacy
that's
by
when she was
eavesdropping,
telling them
so I waited
that
for them
she
to
was
finish
dead.
and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back.
You have
right
to
in the
bother
middle of the
with
room.
breakfast. It's good for you.
Flora and Fitz were already
It's the
there.
most important
They
meal
both
of the
looked
day.
stoic as
How will you
ever.
have energy
Felix
to do
and
anything
Penny
else?
arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
You have lunch in 3 hours anyway.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
But later, I have to examine this place.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Look at it.
I would look at it.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Suspicious. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Ooh, shadows? This sounds like when you're in a car and you're signaling. It does, doesn't it? What am I trying to do?
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
Yes. Oh! I see. There's a pattern. I have to sync it with the pattern. I see, I see. Ignore the road and make sure I turned it off. That's actually pretty relatable, I think. Yes, this must be the right position because that planet matches very well. Okay. Oh, how do we get the last one? We can do it like this. No. No, it's the wrong way. Like, it has to be here. Oh?
That's the one.
Oh!
Hey, not bad.
I did it by accident!
Did you hear that? Something on
Yeah!
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
a bunch of paper.
I like
Looks
that we
like
can snoop in their
somebody's
rooms while
research.
they're right in there with us. A beetle! The golden beetle. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spruce's reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. I bet it was in the phonogram, the gramogram, and then it screamed and it echoed. And she looked, and then bad luck happened.
Huh, it's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
All my notebooks are blank,
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
abandoned.
It's tidier than
So,
mine.
even the most well-used notebooks
A picture frame.
with no picture.
What?
A
Blasphemous.
bell jar. It's empty.
What
A
do people
bell
normally keep in bell
jar.
jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
They keep
Trinkets.
food in there, no?
They're clearly gizmos. Pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
What are you looking at, dude?
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
He would have had a clear
It's the
visual.
tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
That's what I thought.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Sir, that's really creepy. Gross. Secret. Attic. Puppy dog.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
A werewolf.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Just dusty junk.
Where is it?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
A spool.
Looks like it might attach to something.
Reel thingy. A brass wheel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Interesting.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nice.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
You gotta open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Someone painted out the window.
Oh.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Why would you do that?
Just dusty junk. Just dusty. Just dusty gentleman?
Nothing catching my eye. Kind of.
Dusted drunk. Alright. Well, let us... Let us deliberate. Birds.
It's a bird bath. Is that just
The
rain?
birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
Suspect
That's
statements.
all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Oh. The screen went black.
Fitz and I
Oh.
were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound.
Yes.
Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked.
Uh-huh.
Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in.
Mhm.
Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Yes.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted the
She didn't punch
out
her.
of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up
Yes.
the bellows staircase.
Yes.
As I was passing
Yes,
through the front door,
yes.
Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Aha!
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the
He was
stairs,
crying
hoping to
probably
catch up
because
with him,
she
but
was punched in the
Felix appeared
face.
and blocked my path.
Oh.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
We left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library.
That's such a
We were in there
suspicious
about
thing to do.
15 minutes.
I mean, I guess
I
maybe the
quickly decided
consistency
that I
was
should leave
different than
also.
the rest of the
I
paint.
took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
An arc
I
remarkable.
think she was annoyed
Hi,
about being
Vita.
made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
How suspicious. Okay, now what?
That's all the statements. Let's run
To
through
see if anyone's been...
that too.
Okay. Did everyone do it? It's a murder on the train. Wait, now what do I do? Maybe I missed something in the main part?
Yeah, it's
There are weeds in there.
It's an
Could be.
Think so.
Anymore.
Because there's the only empty spot, right? Should I go talk to everyone again?
It looks through those metal...
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then...
Didn't bother to fix them. I guess we go talk to them again? Hello, ma'am. No, it's locked. Noble Fox, hi! Welcome back! What were you playing today? Balatro, yeah. For a while, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna understand Balatro, but then recently I've been like, maybe I should. Wait, there's a question mark here. Oh, never mind, it's this thing. I guess we haven't gone...
We already solved it.
How do we... open it, though? I guess there's some things we haven't solved yet. We haven't solved... We haven't solved... the... No. We have solved it. What haven't we solved? Oh, the outside thing. This one.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Interesting.
Let's come back.
Guess we still can't solve it. We must be missing something.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock.
Uh-huh. I knew it.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
All 4 hands are in the correct position. How do I know what the correct position is? I'm guessing 3 o'clock? Do you think this is 6 or 9? This one's obviously 12. Nine? 6. Oh! Oh, dang it. Hi, Caddy! Welcome in! Ah, oh, close. 9, 6, 12, 3.
No, that was it.
Aha!
Nice work.
Sticky cinema floor. Ew, gross. Hi, Nold.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
This must be the thing that attached to my spool. How do I put them together? Like, they must go together. Maybe I need another thing for it? Him, 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 him. Him, him, him. Maybe the diary? Again?
We already solved it.
The ability of a cat is to find the way home. The ability of a cat to find its way home is called side traveling. Experts think cats either use the angles of the sunlight to find their way, or that cats have magnetized cells in their brains that act like compasses. What game are you playing? I'm playing Tangle Tower. Right now I'm at a little bit of a loss of what to do. What haven't I solved that I can solve? Hi, Stickin' Nomad! I'm pretty okay. I must have missed something at some point. Because it'll show me when I can talk to someone. We already solved that puzzle.
We already solved it.
It has the family. And then the bird. We should go back to the scene of the crime. Bye, Prado. Have a wonderful day.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Does this match up with what we saw? Down on the scene, but the subject is in front on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. Oh. Did you already finish the other detective game with the family tree? I finished half of it. There's like a part 2 to it, but I haven't gotten around to that.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it the sudden absence of...
A little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Egg.
Is that an egg? An egg.
It's also covered in gems. What a completely ordinary...
Ah!
I think it's a container for
I
something.
thought I pressed this earlier!
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the positions of the gem. Thank you for the biddy! Is that the clue? Shouldn't they just match?
Nope.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Oh. Oh! Okay. So the big L. The big L is purple and blue. And then this thing is blue and red. The square that one. Then we have... Okay, we already did that one. Then we have these ones that reach across the entire bandwidth. And then we have, yes, that one, the L. And then we have green and red. The red is closer to the end. Wait, didn't I do that one already though? Maybe not. Wait, what was it? Green, red, then purple, purple and yellow, purple and yellow. Wait, okay, so I think we have most of them now. Let's go in order from this downward. So we have Ziggy Zaggy, purple and yellow. Ziggy Zaggy, purple and yellow, yes. They're not in the right position, however. There. Then we have across the way, pink and pink. Across the way, pink and pink. Then we have yellow and green in a big square thing. Yellow and green. Yes. Then we have red and blue thick. Red and blue thick. Yes. Then we have blue and purple. Blue and purple. Yes. Yes. And then green and red.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
I guess I didn't have to verify it. I could have just pressed.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue.
Suspicious.
And empty egg is a clue, right?
Empty egg. Supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with the pointed claws. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. Interesting. Do you think there's a puzzle in every room? And
more eggs.
I don't get it.
Well,
we missed the one in this one?
Ah, a little water.
It's making me
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Yeah, how is it hooked up? Huh?
It's so relaxed. I might just stay.
Oh, shall I go?
That'd be great. Giant stone frog.
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Feathers. The stories seem to not match up in the sense that he was in... I mean, I think Penelope was in the bird room. Okay, let's go back to her room. We solved that puzzle.
We already solved it.
That was the picture, yes.
Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
No windows either.
No windows, no walls.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they...
Someone came in here after being
Do you
dirty.
know where someone's been tracking in mud from outside?
That painting.
Why?
Maybe Freya...
Yeah,
Hang on, there's a smaller...
It's a photograph.
Wait, where did those drawings come from?
That's weird.
Why did you
Nothing.
find-
They're completely... It's a
I think it looks
fine.
Could also be a shark.
Freya's plane. They must not be
On the wall, maybe?
drawings.
What's that one on the...
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose.
There they are. We have Fifi Hawkshaw. Red rose. Maybe we should press on the roses in the red rose garden?
It's a rose bush. Apart from a
The roses are...
aren't
Exactly.
It's a rose bush.
The roses are bright.
aren't
Exactly. It's so relaxed. I might just
Oh, shut up.
That'd be...
There was a puzzle. Okay. I don't remember the puzzle in this room, if there was one.
A rather magnificent bush.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh my god, Pete.
A little writing.
There's nothing written in the book.
There's nothing written in the book.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
A door in a room.
What is
I think it's a family tree.
Sounds boring! Oh, it's the bird.
Pretty.
It's the bird, a crab, dragon.
Books about geography.
Skip. Skip. Let's get a clue. We should search the greenhouse. Oh. So there was a clue in
They
here.
have a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
It's bigger in here than I thought.
Hanging baskets.
To you,
They're
ma'am.
only 2 inches tall.
2 inches makes all the difference.
You have a question?
All the
Hi,
flowers here are
Unplugged.
kind of
Welcome.
poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Bags of
This one's another.
Okay, that is definitely not it.
Looks like a gemstone. Don't you think?
Aha. Now what?
It's bigger in here than I thought it would.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Map. Gonna start replaying the DMC series again. Should I go with the release order or the lore order? Oh, interesting. I think lore order
What do you
would be
make of it?
really fun.
Not a whole lot. All the flowers here look
Can
kind of...
flowers be poisonous?
Anything can...
Good to know.
Anything can be poisonous. Now what? We should talk to Poppy. Why?
Needless noise from tongues.
We could do that!
Within the
Oh
earth they dwell.
my
Unspoken
god.
Word, unfit for
Oh, I'm
dealing
so
with
dumb.
the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn.
That's so
and
much to
soundless
talk
space.
about, though.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is
Mm-hmm.
it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some 4 walls make round a room.
Dang.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
How have you been, Unplugged?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. On its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Dang. You know what? Hawkshaw probably told them all what their story should be so that it matches up perfectly with everybody else's.
Heart of head.
Last month
but
has
free
been
of
rough.
mind,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls.
To go to the hospital
beneath
around
our
this time
pond.
last month.
A
Oh
soul
no.
untied. It's hers. It's free.
I'm glad you're out of the
Was
hospital
then,
now.
Is now. Will ever be.
It's hers. It's free. Fits.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day,
This is so pretty.
tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying.
He's spying.
Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Dang. Talk about your dad that way? He must be awful. Well, I guess we know that. Do I banjo on my chest?
Feathers
Oh my
flashing in the
god.
light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head.
How about you?
but
I'm
all
pretty
at once I've
okay.
been misled. Light is shining on the stage.
Not much
through
is
the
new with me.
railings of a cage.
Working, hanging out, streaming.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
She doesn't
Always
get a
thought that
poem?
would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
You're patiently waiting for November. Is that when you're getting married? Or it's my birthday? I have to do everything? Dang it. Alright.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows.
5 fellows.
4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family.
Oh.
Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
Oh.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Interesting. So the house was the Remingtons, and then each family, and then the kids of the Remingtons married someone from the Pointer and the Fellow, and then they just moved into the house.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
That's the day after my birthday!
The blade went in at
Oh
an
my
exact
gosh,
right angle,
so much to celebrate.
perpendicular
Yours
to
is
Freya's
much more
body.
exciting to
There's
celebrate,
only
though.
one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands.
Yeah!
Nothing else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Peaceful. Suspicious.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Oh.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up
Oh.
underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Just a few months will be a 1-year fellow anniversary. Aww. Follow anniversary. Oh my god, I have fellows on the mind.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Weird.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Sussy.
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
It's hard to believe it's been a
Or they're
year.
trying
It
to
is,
keep
honestly. It kind of freaks me out.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue?
Suspicious.
Really? Tell me how it's a clue.
It's weird.
Tell me how it helps.
It helps.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Oh, so she was the one that said, doesn't the knife look weird? But I think that's a good clue. It means that whoever did it is sussy. Being your stream has made my return to the incident so much better. Aw, I'm so glad! I like talking to you
I
too.
would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need.
I'm glad
It
I was
helped her
able
zone
to
out and
help you a
focus on
little.
the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Does she? I guess so. Freya's paints.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Good
Natural
question.
wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Hmm.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
We already know it's yours,
Was
you
that
silly
supposed to be
goose.
Flora?
Possibly.
Oh,
I know last
nice.
month I haven't been nowhere near as much as I was at first, but I have been a lot more busy recently now that I'm in it. Yeah! And you put a lot of work and time into those videos, so I don't blame you. Also, I think we're on really different time zones,
whose
so
paints are those?
understandably.
They belong to Felix, I think.
Suspicious.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
That's
it looks
me.
like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Real.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Suspicious.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Dang.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it, giving something a
Exactly,
physical
opening
form to make
commissions
it
if you
easier
need
to
videos,
deal
that
with.
is...
Well,
Oh my
sometimes.
gosh! That'd be so cool! I don't know what I would even ask for. I feel like it's
belongs
so
to Flora,
tedious
I
to
think.
do streamer stuff.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Yes,
Have
yes.
you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
We're detectives.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
Aw,
Sure,
Plug,
she'd
you're
tell
so
you if you
sweet.
asked.
Thank you.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Porn.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Yeah, suspicious.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
I like her voice a lot.
I don't.
Oh
mean,
no!
like- Please stop talking to me. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for
Can you
us?
play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Dun 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 dun. I wonder if that's what what was being sung on the damaged
Do
plate.
you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Oh,
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
it does look like that.
No?
It is.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
I
This
think
morning.
my
Where?
favorite voices
know, in
are
a
Poppy
hallway.
and
Can't remember
Penelope's.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's
Hmm.
quiet.
It's quiet.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
True.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But
She
I
must
don't
do.
think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Oh?
You get some weird insects around here. But I've
I
never
was
seen
about to
one like
recommend
that.
you play at least
not sure anyone
DMC
has.
5. What
Freya
is
might have.
DMC? Cordy
She
just
used to
gave me a
keep beetles
gift.
in a box in her room.
Freya.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Oh, weird.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh,
Oh, Devil May
Huh.
Cry.
I forgot we even had an attic. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
He's watching.
Yeah, he does that.
Waiting. Do you think we have 3 more things we have to find? Devil May Cry. I can stream it still. I still stream not family friendly things from time to time. Like when I want to play horror games that are like really freaky and stuff that touch on like more mature themes, I usually have like a warning or something like that. Alright, so now we have to talk to literally everyone again. I don't think she's gonna say anything, but we have to do it anyways, so.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
I don't know what Devil May Cry is about.
Believe
I
that
just
Felix,
know
your
the
husband.
name.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious
Hello,
if you ask
little
me.
demon!
So, if you want to stick up
I
for
think it's
him,
the easiest DMC game
now's
and
your
it's
chance.
really good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Nice
Devil
try.
May Cry 5. Is that the
You
latest one?
spoke to your daughter Fifi.
How many are there?
She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Yes.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume
Yeah.
she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
were you close with Freya?
Nice.
How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
I don't even think she's listening.
We don't talk about the new. There's a
Oh,
Devil May
she's
Cry
listening.
anime.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Who stares at you?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Yeah, he can see you. I
What do
won't
you know
watch
about
it.
Penny?
Okay.
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
Who? Oh,
Do
Penny.
you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
Shocker.
Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Ah! So much to say. So much. Okay, this is at least faster.
Did you ask Freya to paint this?
Oh.
Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some
A
people have been
knife.
saying it's a knife.
Oh. I guess it looks like a knife, but maybe it's like something else. Like a tusk.
Is this your gramophone?
I love
Do you know
gramophones.
why it's cracked? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
I wonder why she doesn't talk. I wonder if
What
she
do you think of
actually
your
has
husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
voice actress.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Fifi!
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Oh.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
That one was a little longer. It must be, that must be, I can ask Penny that though. Producer and director is kind of an a-hole. Oh, dang.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
I don't think I played this game before. It's like, I don't know if it's too well known actually. It's like a murder
Do
mystery
you know
point
anything
and
about
click
these
game.
birds? Or birds in general?
Addy is the director. Uh-oh. You enjoy watching him make a fool of
Do you know
himself?
anything about
That
this
is
beetle?
pretty satisfying.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
There's not.
Flora, this is your egg? Why
Egg.
do you keep it locked?
Is
This
there
is-
supposed to be something in there?
This
Or
is-
is it always empty?
This is my empty egg. I love it. Franbo. I'm gonna look that up. Franbo. Okay, we asked her everything that we could. At least he was fairly simple. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get some lemonade and then I'll be right back. I haven't heard about a Franbo in a long time. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. So I don't want to open up. Fran Bull. Okay, you should get yourself a drink too. Oh my god, it's a mobile game? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, look at all the blood! This looks like something I would have loved, absolutely adored as like a teenager. Indie Game Studio was released in 2015 for PC and 2016 for mobile. In 2023, it was ported to the Xbox Series, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation 4. It also looks like Ruby Gloom. No, not Ruby Gloom. Oh, what was her name? She was like a goth girl. I should play this game. I've wished. Clardy got me Venba! Thanks, Clardy! I don't know if you're here. I really want to play Venba. I feel like it's really nice. It's a horror concept, right? I mean, very sensitive topics, yeah. I can if I want! Yeah! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my lemonade. Get some drink too, if you can. Or a snack. I got my lemonade. It's delicious. All right, let's question this man.
Dearest Flora.
Dearest
a remarkable
Flora.
woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself. Away from the
Isn't it
company of
good?
humans.
Other
It's all like
humans?
grumbly.
Well, yes.
Well,
Other
yes.
people, you know.
You know.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius.
Burgeoning?
You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
You're gonna be streaming next year? Nice! Oh, it's what Freya called her. Are you gonna be like a cam streamer? Or are you gonna have like a little persona?
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear...
We're matchy.
know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say.
Nice. Pinktober.
Grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item.
Oh?
Something called the Golden Beetle.
Oh!
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
Rubbish.
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Let me stream it to try to overcome my... that's good.
Uncommonly skilled.
I wanted to
artist.
stream for
But Freya
multitude
was so much
of
more
reasons,
than her
but it
talent.
really helped
She
my
helped me
anxiety.
get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Your dad's a
Freya and
streamer?
Flora were clones?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
What does he
yes,
like to
especially
stream?
After, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather.
Lord Fellow?
Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. Yes, you should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Oh, no.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not.
Gee.
She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Her parents left her nothing?
Fitz?
I have not met your
I don't trust
fiancé.
him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
Brain like an onion.
But my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. Yes. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Fifi doesn't like Fitz?
Percival Pointer. Yes. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he's
Hold
pretty
on to a lot of
sussy.
Bitterness does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly
Wanna meet her?
pathetic,
Sure.
really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter.
Yikes.
Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture. Heartfelt.
Nice
But
gesture.
futile.
His streamer name is Heartalicious. I love your vids and stuff and your avatar. Thanks, little demon. I like your name. I think it's cute.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective. Good with feelings. Fiona,
Right brain,
not
left
so
brain
much.
friendship.
Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
So true. I have to do all of it. So many things.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally.
Charming,
Dear
isn't it?
Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you?
Hi, I'm Pluck
By
told me
the
so many
Fellow
good.
family?
Aw,
The
hi!
Fellows and the Pointers have both come to
It's nice
claim
to
a
meet you.
certain degree of ownership.
Unplugged talks
And
about
who
you a
named it
lot
Tangle
too.
Tower.
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
Only wonderful
I
things.
think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes,
Wait, I wasn't
it
paying
is
attention.
rather
I was too focused on Unplugged Fiance. What did I press? Oh, Tangle Tower. Oh. That was a luck thing. He's also rude sometimes. What?
What's this?
It's my case file.
He's never been rude
It's
to
how
me.
I know what I'm supposed
He's
to be
very
doing.
respectful.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
But that looks like it might belong to Poppy. Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go?
Oh, my makeup in the
Years of
freezer.
wind and rain have
Why
not
did he do
been
that?
kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. I'm as confused as you are.
I don't think he's capable of doing the murder.
It would have been
Because
a
he
beautiful
felt like it.
painting.
But what would be the
Rather a
purpose?
shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they?
Slightly
the emotion of the piece
strange.
taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What? Really?
knife in
I don't
Flora's
think
hand?
so.
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's
Antagonize.
artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Oh, to say what we're looking at.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass.
She
given the
died.
circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Forget
Looks
she
like
died.
Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd.
That's very
They're
odd.
normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
What if Freya's paints were replaced with his paints?
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy. Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush these final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Oh? Her favorite... Wait. Flora's the wife. Yeah. But it doesn't... That doesn't look like Fifi. It looks like... It looks like... Freya. And isn't... Like, why would she be around people that aren't...
I've been
I'm
carving
confused.
for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
I think I would like to get into wood carving.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I think I would be
I do indeed.
very...
yes.
I need to wear, like,
Freya kindly taught me the
high-tech
basics.
gloves.
Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Right.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Huh.
Of course. I
Of
own a great
course.
many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety
Kate or
first.
Katie?
All that.
Kate is a cute name. I have a friend named
Freya
Katie.
was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Evil way?
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
And
Do you
die.
know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice.
Oh!
No idea. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
What a little miserable. Catherine! Kate is a good. I like
Where
Kate.
did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Suspicious.
Why would someone lock
Did I
up
call
a
you
book
Nono?
like
Yeah, Nono!
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Now this is still in very good
Gosh,
condition.
I love his voice.
Yeah, apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
It looks like a
Looks like somebody
glass.
broke a glass and was
Yeah.
trying to conceal the evidence.
Clever.
Cunning.
cunning. They didn't conceal it very well.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Yeah!
Not a clue. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Music.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements.
Oh.
But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Do you think it's like in... There's the... Oh, where is it? This guy. Oh no, I don't know what the bell is.
Is that a clue? Really?
Feathers!
Might be.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Fitzgerald.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Oh, we're gonna go sleep. Good night! Tell Unplug good night as well. I hope you guys have sweet dreams.
What is
Bye bye!
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
Like sandbags.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Whoa.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one?
Everybody
Looks
thinks
like
it.
her area of expertise.
Yeah, everyone's saying that this thingamajiggy belongs to Freya.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
I mean,
She must
Fifi.
do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Welcome
Most
back, Prado!
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Alright. Goodbye, old fellow. Oh, so many people, so many things to ask about. Hello.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44.
She looks like a doggy.
Unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother?
Mm.
How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And
Oh.
how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss.
Oh.
Something she has been unable to move beyond.
What was it?
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of
glared at
negligible
us.
monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Oh.
Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have
Legal
no
guardian.
point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes
She's
him
so
a bad father,
true.
Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh.
Hmm.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
He is
Oh.
quite correct.
No, he's correct.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz
The
is
other
my cousin.
fellows.
His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Exactly one grandparent.
Name, Haksha. Age,
Haksha.
unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Aww.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this.
Aww.
She is very important,
Is.
and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Oh
Do you know
no.
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil.
Cryptobotanist?
Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
I think so too.
Do you and
I mean, he's
Fitz
like
not see eye to eye,
using
Fifi?
a lot of
We do not.
Well,
plants
thought
that
so.
are
He's
kind
over
of
6 foot, he's
mutated.
gotta be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was
Oh?
making every effort to avoid detection.
Oh?
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Did he hide it in the egg?
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Oh.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age,
Penelope.
27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes,
Ornithologist.
birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I
Oh.
have never had very much in common with her.
Aww.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes.
Oh.
Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Cute. Alright.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive.
It's
Elaborate
impressive.
gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
Oh,
That's quite
dang.
an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Freya.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife. And then she
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Yeah, Grimoire. That's what he thought it was before.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater.
I
for an
gotta sleep.
extended
Good
period
night,
of time.
Caddy, and good luck on your test. I hope it goes wonderfully.
Why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp.
Me too.
Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
We are.
Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Of course.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya
Really?
added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
But it's so perfect on the palette.
I do not know the answer.
I thought it was only on the brush and the painting. Why would it be on the palette?
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Oh!
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
So it wasn't...
In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Yeah, because wouldn't it be... Then it would mean that it was planned to be used as paint. Or it was prepared as paint. Either she didn't know... Or...
The gramophone belongs to Poppy.
It was on purpose.
But I believe she gave it to my mother. And my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Is she laughing?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Yeah, that's what I gotta know.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
He clearly, I feel like if his paints weren't well taken care of, they could have been his paints, which means he had the blood, or he swapped it.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh. Oh, that's her realizing.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
Aww.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea
Redstone.
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
I guess all the books could belong to her.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
I wonder what happened that made her change and also make Fifi react in such a way.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
Oh.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Oh.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should
What
tidy up
a
after
mess.
herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny.
Thank
They were
you,
dropped by Bird.
Kanin.
I think.
VTuber,
My
hello,
argument
welcome. Canine or canine?
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
What? Why can't you say?
Now this is interesting. Where
It
did
is
you
of-
find
oh,
it?
thank
In
you.
the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
So special.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field
Suspicious.
is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Wow, that was pretty deep.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
The telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Spying.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's
The
the deal
eggs.
with all
Oh,
the
by
eggs?
the way, you're so kawaii.
people-
Thank you.
Just like eggs. The fruit
Are you
here
one of
has
the
a
egg
unique
likers
chemical
out
makeup.
there?
It makes them
I'm not, I don't
completely
think.
pointless.
I mean,
Unless
I have
you
to be
wish
in the
cut
mood
it
for
down and
eggs.
sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
True.
There's something about
Oh.
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, sure. Let's question him.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
What do you mean?
Let's ask her about it.
There's something
Oh.
about the image of Flora in the painting. Something
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Dang, we got 3 new things. Hello.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing
Yes.
suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously.
Obviously.
Totally normal thing to do.
Yes.
You never said it was suspicious.
Come
Oh,
on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
it's not your bot
It's
paint.
not your paint bot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely
Was those a
mine.
cute model? Come back
I
later because
have
of.
proof.
Oh, I hope you feel
Look,
better.
the
Thank you
leaf
again for the
matches
follow and
the
your
ones
sweet
on all my other paint
comments.
pots. End
Hope I see you again.
discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint.
Double
Something
eyed.
to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
Freya's red paint was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint. But swap the lids to hide it. Oh, but both.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Oh, it's because
that red
of
paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours.
The stickers.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Yeah.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
It's suspicious.
None of this is connected to a murder.
Rice Krispies! Oh my god, Naomi, I want Rice Krispies so badly. Like, I used to make the best Rice Krispies. It was like double marshmallows. Oh my gosh. I would like devour those things. Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant to the murder? This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint.
Yes.
There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment,
Oh.
But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite.
Suspicious.
I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Aww.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Alright, we have 2 people to question. Let's question Ma'am, who doesn't say anything.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah.
Good morning!
But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, ma'am? It's not a knife. Knife is still in this room?
It's not a knife.
That's what the evidence has been pointing us
We need
towards.
a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I don't think I actually have something for that. Right? Do I not? I don't think I have anything that'll fit that. Oh, a feather!
That kinda makes sense, but no.
What do you mean? That totally makes sense. It looks like a feather.
That kinda makes sense.
That makes 100% sense. 50% sense. Well, if I was able to do this... Oh, wait, this book belongs to hers, yes?
Let's take a
Aha!
closer look at this.
Oh my god, the blood knife! It's her... Oh, it's a feather of her favorite bird. Was actually just a feather from an ink dropper.
is actually just a feather from an inked bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
Painting.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
It's her
And come to
fave.
think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
It's her favorite bird. So she ate it? Was Penny's pet? The fourth bird. Fifi's experience. The ink drip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept single feather to show her friends to destroy evidence to remember it by?
The ink
Oh, heck yeah!
pet, so
I'm
she
a
kept
detective.
A single feather to remember it by.
I know exactly
She kept the bird as a pet.
what's going on.
And it died?
Oh,
Maybe it flew away.
we'll have to question her.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So
Gotcha!
she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
In the egg?
This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The egg. Oh my god, she's a bird
Let me
lady.
open it.
That's why there's so many
It's
eggs
empty.
everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh my god. Drawings. Aww. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. Noelle! Oh my god, this is crazy. You know what? I was in your stream yesterday when you were looking at pixel models. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Noelle. Should I say hi? And then I was like, no, I'm too embarrassed. I didn't. What a coincidence! Oh my gosh, Noni, you're kind of different. New haircut? I'm actually in a disguise right now. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh, baby. All right, so we got a good mystery afoot. You're too embarrassed. You definitely should have been a good fan. Aww. I'm so happy to see you. It's been so long. How have you been? It's been so long. Suspicion.
Your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Is this your
Of
diary?
course it is
We
mine.
found it locked in your
Ridiculous
bedroom.
question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation.
Doing really good. Did you
Very
see the
well.
new design that's
A
getting
fairly
funded
common
into
concept,
No,
the
I
so-called
didn't. I
secret
only saw the
diary, is
pixel
favored
models
in
themselves.
particular
Can you
by
send a
girls
link?
between the
Do you
ages
have a
of 10.
picture?
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary when she somebody else's diary. It's not a diary at all.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Someone
It's
else's.
somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bed.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Aha! Something with a star on it. Oh! The picture!
Let's take a closer look at this.
This blue book is similar to the secret diary, which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary.
Quickly
which
pressing
proves
it.
belonged to Freya.
Oh my god!
Maybe just change one thing.
Wait, what are you? Are you a cowgirl innkeeper? That's so cute. Oh my god, I love your tail bow. Tail bows need to be more of a thing, and the fact that they aren't means that you're able to profit off of it, and I'm glad that you are. 4'7"? You're so tiny! Oh my god, it's gonna look so good. I love cowgirls. I think they're the best, honestly. There's nothing better than a little cow ears, little cow horns, and then the little bell on the collar. I love a bell. As you can see, I like a bell on a collar. You're so cute. Aww. And you have like cat ears. So are you like a cowgirl that wishes that she was a cat girl? Meow, 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 meow. Almost. So it shouldn't be in the phono, but it was lost by Fifi, which proves it belonged to Fifi. Because it was stolen!
This blue book.
No.
Nope.
Wait, this blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belongs to Freya. Yeah. Is the same thing as...
This blue book is the same thing as
So I
the
was a
secret
cat
diary,
girl that was
which
called a
proves
puppy by
it
chat
belonged
for the
to
last
Freya.
year, so I tried to be both.
You were
a
hiding
fox.
Freya's
But it got
diary in
messed up
your
and
room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I like that. A cat girl, puppy girl, fox girl, cow girl. You wanted to be article, cut the hood and theming. That's so cute. I like that. It has lore to it, a history with your chat. What would Fifi be hiding? Secret letter, perhaps? Personal secrets. Wait. Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets. Didn't know about, was always suspicious of, destroyed. Maybe Fifi was already personal secrets. Within Freya's...
Fifi was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost.
Do you already
Maybe
have
just
all
change
the
one thing.
special lore for it? Are you guys... What kind of video is it? I want to make a video for my eventual debut, but I don't know how exactly I want to do it. Like, should it be just a story? I know some people make games. It's so much work. And I don't know if I want to pay someone to make it because it'll be so expensive. I think it was buried in the garden.
Fifi was
Nope. Fifi thought there wasn't. Didn't want anyone to see.
Fifi
There we
didn't
go.
want anyone to see.
Got it written down, but it's gonna look like a John Grant.
Diary.
Oh, with it!
Is this true,
Yes,
Fifi?
looks so
I know
cute.
Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be
That's
difficult
so
to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Yeah, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Aww.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Me too. I love the way that the characters are animated. Secret diary. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer's Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. 5's blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Oops. What is that? It sounds like she's solving a puzzle. Like puzzles on all the statues. Oh, no! I love to talk about other people. Especially you! Because it's been so long. How exciting. Okay. We have... Oh, God. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more people to question. Oh, no else. We're so cool, honestly. I kind of want to talk to Penelope first. We are! I also like that you're a yellow cow. Because it's so, yellow isn't used as a color very often. Gotta scoot off, but it was so wonderful to chat. Thank you, Couch Potato. I hope I see you around again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your lunch breakfast, whenever you get it. I think she must, like... She must have let them go, but then they escaped.
I feel like
Yellow,
I'm
white,
standing in a giant
surprise,
birdcage.
Hello, ma'am.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them
Birds.
professionally at one point.
Oh,
I think
really?
her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
A little bit.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Thanks,
Ouch.
Siribot.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Oh.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh.
What's...
I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Oh?
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks
I
like the
love
ghost of
her
a scarecrow.
birds.
I
Her
just
bird
wish
arms.
Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor
Oh.
Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
He hired her to find the gold beetle. That's why she had the telescope in her clock thing. And that Fifi thought that the telescope was related to her. Very interesting. I feel like Penny so far, Penny and Fitz, who are they're engaged, so far have the most related towards Freya. These two have their own thing going. But that said, Pointer has a really, 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 really good view of what was going on in the tower. So I think that's a little suspicious.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning. and
She
paint the
is a
birds.
bird lady.
Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
A true
Freya
bird.
was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it. Thanks.
For my
Myrtle.
21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring. With their
Aw.
names written underneath. I
Aww.
can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But
Aww.
she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Aww.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
So
Kinda something,
true.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Good night, little demon. Have a sweet
Can't say I've ever
bedtime.
taken an interest
Have
in Uncle's
have sweet
astronomy.
dreams.
On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
I love her voice
Come look at
actress
me.
so
You're
much.
the one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
I did.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Lovely. Burn
Good night.
them.
Oh!
They'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake.
Oh!
Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
What did she do? Alright, let's... I guess we'll just go in order.
It's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years.
Jeez.
The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
It goes to
Well.
Fifi.
Thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Papa.
Oh!
Is that fair?
Couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Never mind.
Finally, I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her
That
case notes.
miserable
I'm guessing she
Hawkshaw
said no.
woman.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow, sensational.
Rude.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
She honestly reminds me of my grandma. The way that my grandma sometimes, like, accentuates her words sounds very much like
I'm
Penny.
sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
I wonder if
Don't
when she was
remember anything about
younger her
him playing
voice
the harp,
sounded more
though.
like this. You don't remember it playing the harp?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
Oh!
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter?
It's a
Classic
fun little
you.
point and click game.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Oh, that's rather sad.
Oh!
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
What does that mean? They aren't even her pain.
Poppy's gramophone.
Oh, I guess they are.
She's had it for
except
a
for
long
one.
time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother. That's
Mama
cute.
phone.
Oh yes, adorable.
Oh yes, adorable.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
That's me. I'm at least 3 different pinks.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
It's your bird.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Ugh.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Her
I know a lot of people
style.
who like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing.
I think she
For
was
some reason,
using
makes me
it
feel bad for Freya. I think she
to
was more
like
troubled than
figure
me.
out something.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Oh?
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old.
Oh?
Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
Oh!
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
Oh no.
The very last.
Oh.
Yikes.
Ooh, a secret
Oh my god,
diary.
that laugh!
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
They're
You know who
both
this is
wonderful.
In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Huh.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Dang.
Lovely.
Lovely.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
They died.
That is a very good question. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today.
The
I think they know we're in the
girls.
presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara,
Tabitha?
and Tatiana.
Tamara, Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
So
Glad we cleared that
true.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't
What?
like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me,
Your
I
fiance
think
probably.
it's a little vulgar.
Why?
Not a fan of insects myself.
Whose research
Hello, welcome
We were
in.
hoping
Thank
you
you
might
for
know.
following.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Grubby little
Noted.
things.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
Wait,
no idea.
wait. No, actually. Okay, before I was thinking that these two could be related to it, but I don't think so. Because I think it's actually Hawkshot and Pointer. Or Pointer specifically. And they were all looking for the golden beetle. Cause Freya had that little insectarium in her room. Okay, this is what Tadamasu, your name's so cute. Hello. Cause Freya had that little insect aquarium in her room. So she probably kept like bugs. She liked bugs. And she was trying to move out. She was trying to move away from Tangle Tower. So she probably was trying to find this beetle. Actually, she was trying to find this beetle so that she could pay to move out and far away from the Tangle Tower because she wanted to leave, right? So she was finding all these like cool like clues and stuff related to those statues. And Pointer also wanted the beetle for some reason. Maybe because he's not... Someone mentioned that he doesn't really have too much money. He hasn't been able to like support his family, and he's not really the head of the house because of that, I think. Hired Hawkshaw to help him find the beetle so that he would get money. But Freya was finding it faster than him. And he saw it across the way or something like that. Something happened there. That's my oops. I wasn't done. That's my guess right now.
I
Red Knox.
know what that is. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Ew!
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
So sad. What's your case? I'll solve it. Oh, we have 3 more. I don't think I'll be able to finish it today. Probably next time? You know what? Okay, here's my super guess. Being able to unlock all 3 of the statues leads way to the middle, where the beetle resides. That's my next guess. Shiru, 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 Ruru, 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 Ruru. This sounds like her theme song, I guess. Last night my shoes were tied, but when I woke up, my shoes were untied. A ghost. That's it. It was a ghost. I'm sorry to say you have a ghost in your midst. But is that a bad thing? I was actually talking... Was I talking about this on stream? No, I don't think I was. But Dunn recently went to an asylum. And, it got me thinking about, like, how people go to these scary places and they get scared because the ghosts are, like, volatile, right? I think it was Dunn, and Dunn was he was explaining how there's different, like, the reasons why a ghost is here is because it... Wait, we were talking about this on stream. We were talking about this because we were playing the game. Yeah. And I was saying that I didn't believe that ghosts, like, my honest opinion. Okay, here's what I didn't say. When I was little, I used to, you know, like, you always kind of, like, think, like, oh, I'm special. I'm connected to Earth in some way. You know, like, that kind of feeling. When I was really little, I totally harnessed that. And it totally changed, like, my point of view of life and how I, like, approach things. So... in the sense that, like, if I am patient and calm and focused, then I can, like, you know, like, really, really communicate with the earth and its resides. And I think that kind of, like, branched off into ghost territory, where, like, if there's a ghost or something, or, like, a vengeful spirit, or, like, some sort of spirit that's haunting the area... I never thought that they would be scary. Medium Nono confirmed. I never was scared of them. And all the, like, horror movies with ghosts and stuff, they've never scared me. Because I think I just don't think that like I'm not one to believe that at all in any capacity, that the dead spirits are like evil and out to harm people. That's why I really, really like horror movies where the ghost is trying to help the resident. You know, like if there's a ghost and then there's like a murderer in the house, but the ghost is there because it wants to help people, to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen to the people that were there. I really like those kinds of movies. Those movies are really nice to me. I want to watch this. I forgot what it was called, but it was like one where it was like a little boy had been kidnapped, and then all the ghosts of the kids that the guy had previously murdered were giving the current kid advice on how to escape, because each of them had found out something different, and he was able to put all of their knowledge together to escape. I like that movie a lot too. I like those kinds of concepts. Maybe I just try my very hardest to look for the bright sides, the brightness and the kindness in things. Cause it's so, I don't know, it feels so weird to automatically assume that people are stuck here on Earth because something's not finished or they're full of hatred. Like, that sounds awful. Like, what if they just like really liked Earth? Like I don't know, like what if they just really liked Earth and wanted to keep spending time here and giving things to people, you know? I was a villain skeptic and got more humble with time, so quite the opposite. Yeah, it's like, I'm like, it wouldn't be something I'd be like, oh my god, yeah, I believe it. But if ever asked my opinion, I would be here lurking, right? It's just, I feel like it would be too interesting not to want to lurk around and check things out. You'd be able to do so much stuff. It's like being invisible. Be cool. What if there's like other ghosts that are going around? You can meet so many people. I don't know, it seems like it'd be cool. Yeah, so if I was ever to, you know, if that was, wow, life without capitalism, right? Crazy. Death without yeah. So that's my point of view. I don't know how I started thinking about that, but that's it just makes me feel lighter to think that. And I think more people should also think that. It just feels like such a heavy burden. And if you're like thinking about it also, like some people like believe in it so strongly that there's like vengefulness and there's like evil spirits watching you and stuff. It's like, man, like wouldn't you be scared that you'd become that? And then you're like, you like put so much extra feeling of not greatness into your death, when you could put so much not like goodness into a death. That's what I think. That's what I think, guys. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That was a game theory. A game of life theory. Ha 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 ha. Let us. Should we raid someone? I don't really feel like raiding anyone. But we should raid people. It's good to raid people. Oh my god, Cordy's streaming. Cordy gave me a gift today, so I'll stream copy. Look at his cute little, he's got so much of an update now. He bought me a gift today. I'm gonna tell you that I was gonna sleep, but I think the live is ending, so go to bed! You'll be here till the end! Aw, thanks. Raid Cordy Cat. It's almost the end already. So tomorrow we're doing work at Wednesday. And yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Nice music, isn't it? It's the Bird Lady's theme song. Workout Wednesday? Yeah. Warrior Cat Workout Wednesday. Coming to you live. Also, I'm almost done a commission that I'm working on, so I'm really excited that once that finishes, then I'll be able to work on my new model. Stack Nono, yeah. Buff Nono. Alright. Bye guys! New model! Yes! I'm trying to, for my future debut, that I wanted to debut this year, and I have a new model for it, but I have to rig it. So there's a lot to rig. It's a very big model in that kind of sense, but I'm excited for it. I'm taking my time sometime this year, maybe by my birthday, I don't know. Anyways,